Alright, well, I finally had some time to do some testing, and it was much needed because we're also testing and changing builds, party members, etc. So, to try and keep this really concise, the first thing I was testing is between two different buffs, or in this case they're called auras, they're the blue abilities that cost TP. One is full specs, which is just a flat damage increase. It gives me range damage, and it gives me potential. The other one is Ghost Sniper. This gives me virtually 100% crit chance, and I mean like virtually, it's pretty much like a 95% crit chance, without exaggeration. It's insanely high crit chance. So it gives you virtually 100% crit chance, and when you get a crit, you get TP back. So both of them increase your damage in different ways. This allows you to crit, thus increasing your damage that way. This gives you a flat increase. And again, it's for both range, so you know my actual range skills, and then potential for my TP skill. TLDR, yes, full specs ended up... It was actually interesting. In terms of like range attacks, full specs was actually less damage, but in terms of TP attacks, it was drastically more. So we're going to say, in general, full specs did give more damage per attack than Ghost Sniper. But Ghost Sniper is an SMG, thinking of it that way. Yes, full specs may have more damage per bullet, but Ghost Sniper has much more DPS. In this case, because crits are giving me TP, each crit is giving me 150 TP. Now my basic sniper attack, just the basic attack, not these things, the basic attack is 5 hits. Each of those hits crit, giving me 150 each. So I'm getting 750 TP per series of basic attacks. So, again, it's an SMG. Each shot is less, but I am getting so much TP that I can spam the TP move significantly more. Thus, more damage. But that's not all. Because Afterburner is a multi-hit ability, which means I'm critting from Afterburner multiple times, thus getting TP back. So, minimum, this costs 1000 TP, I get 750 TP back. So this only costs 250 TP in the end. But that's not all, because this is an AoE as well. So if I hit more than one enemy, I am getting more TP back than I spent. This is why, when we were testing very quickly, I was like, why am I getting so much TP? I don't know how it's... Because of this. Because when I use the TP move, it gives me TP back. So in the end, like I said, full specs, more damage per attack, but Ghost Sniper allows a million times more attacks, thus it's not even close how much stronger it is to have Ghost Sniper. That was the first test. The next thing is, did I want to switch to Knife? Yes, I switched to Knife, and it actually completely affects everything. Before, I was a range TP build, mostly range because I didn't have this TP gen down at the time, so I was a range build. Now, I'm a melee TP build. And it's all because of this insane ability. Now, looking at the numbers, it's not a high damage skill. It does ether damage, okay. But it's the condition that matters. The more debuffs on the target, the more damage. You get 300%, 3 times more damage per debuff. At any given time, again, in my testing, it's very easy to see, enemies that last more than fucking 10 seconds, so enemies that actually matter, will have anywhere from like 4 to 6 to 8 debuffs on them, making this move insanely strong. Now, just for reference, this number isn't exact because I only happened to notice it when I was testing. I didn't really care about looking into it too much, but my rough, estimate of what I saw happening, I needed about 5 debuffs for this move to be stronger than the TP move. And that's important because, again, this is a TP move. Now, granted, it's basically free, but still, TP moves are meant to be a lot stronger than basic attacks. The fact that this thing can out-damage this relatively easy, because again, we can get like 6-8 debuffs in no time. So it'll be doing a lot more damage than my TP move. And that's fucking insane. So because of that, again, I spec'd out potential, so that when I use Afterburner, it does high damage. And I spec'd out melee, so that my Black Bane can do high damage. So now, depending on the situation, I'll have to get a feel for it, obviously, but technically it should be, if they have a lot of debuffs, spam Black Bane, otherwise spam Afterburner. So what that means is, again, I'm melee and TP, or potential, say, but I want the party to focus on debuffs, because for me, I think I only have 2 debuffs. Technically stun counts, but such a short time, I'm not going to count stun. So I have just Ether Resistance down, which actually works because this is an Ether move, by the way, so yet another damage bonus. I have Ether Resistance down, and I have Debuff Resist down, which is a debuff, by the way. But the rest of my party has a bunch of debuffs. So I still have Irina. She's actually not really helping us too much with the debuffs. She's there for her support. So that's nice. She's also, giving everyone else TP. That's cool. I still have L. He has like 2 or so debuffs. But it's the third party member, who we went from Nagi, who was a good option, but Bose, an even better option. First of all, he has a lot of debuffs. But even more important, one of those debuffs is Electric Resist down. Which means, when I use my TP move, they will be weak. Oh, actually I changed my sniper. That doesn't matter then. If I get another electric sniper, because I gave it to him, technically I could take out the sniper and give it back to me, but it's whatever, who cares? But again, he has a bunch of debuffs, which then adds to the debuff count for this move. But also, technically, oh no, he still has physical defense down as well. So no matter what, he's debuffing the enemy for my TP move, I'm debuffing the enemy for my melee move, so the enemy's taking more damage in general because of that, plus all the debuffs stacking from this move. It's an awesome party. Again, Irina isn't fit for that specifically, she's there for support, and yes, I could get other people, but this just was super smooth and it felt nice. So, that's where we're at. After lots and lots of testing, that's where we're settled. I did also look into skills and whatnot, and I'm not a fan of skills, like, it just doesn't make sense. I tried, I bought the next level skill, I built it out. It still doesn't seem that great. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I looked into it, I tried to look into like videos of people explaining how skills work, and all of it is logical, but then when you hop into the game and fight an enemy, like it just doesn't translate. It seems like skills are more so defensive rather than offensive, which, makes sense in a way, but, in video games, when you're in a mech, you think, damage, and then defense as well. But in this game, it's purely defense, because the mech abilities are still so much weaker than what you can do, and that's because I can level up skills, or we'll call them arts. I have skills, aka passives. We have augments, which, yeah, the mech does have augments, but, these are even better augments. Like, there's so many more options for ground combat that allow you to spike your damage, that once you hop into a skill, it's like a quarter of the damage that I could be doing. And it feels so shitty to be in a skill. But, at least like that one boss fight we saw, we needed the defense, so we make a war of attrition, and it just doesn't feel good. But I tried to make a skill. So, we've got this skill here. It's spec'd out for beam damage and thermal damage, just to try and mix. I wanted to focus and try to like buff out one specific damage type, but then have a backup, obviously, if it's resisted. We'll see. I'm hoping not to use the skill too much, but whatever. But yeah, the big thing is new build. And with that, I did max out the previous class, so there's not really much else I care about, but I still want to kind of mess around with some classes. So for now, we'll check out this Blast Fencer. It does have initially a passive to boost ether damage, which you know is good for me. I don't have it equipped because I have better shit, but still, when I get more slots, it'll give me a buff extender, which is the green stuff. That would be cool. Then I'm potentially going to go up to Striker just to get the melee damage bonus. Again, probably not going to use it because I have better shit. But, you know, I kind of like to mess around. Technically, it is better if I just go back to Drifter. But, for now at least, we'll just keep leveling classes just for fun. But it's actually like really harming me because I only have 3 passive skill slots here as opposed to 5 here. So I am missing out on a lot of damage. So if we ever need help, I can just go back to Drifter. But for now, I can keep leveling these classes, even if I technically don't care about them. So yeah, I guess I can go over this really quickly. So with my build, I have everything kind of in the order that I use it. So again, my aura gives me a virtual 100% crit chance. So what I'll be doing is buffing up my crit damage, giving myself a 100% crit chance, debuffing the enemy twice, and then pop. Good damage. Otherwise, obviously, like I said, we have the TP move for situations. I have a purple just because they call for it. And then the other reason for the knife was this skill. It's the same skill Irina has, but it is the party heal that also gives evasion up. So a great defensive art evasion up along with the heal. So everything seems to be pretty fun in my little bit that I've got to experiment with this. Again, most of the time I was actually testing, so I didn't really get to play too much with this. But the little I did, it feels really good. So I am definitely excited to see how this actually pans out here. So, the next main level quest is 44. We can do a few missions here, starting with this one. That Murderous? Complete Chapter 10. Is that the next main thingy? No. So what's the other objective? Complete Haywire mission. Is that a affinity? Maybe we need a list instead of doing this. Alright, well it's not here, so either I have it already, or it's not unlocked yet. Haywire. Normal mission? What the fuck is that, blue, or what's a normal mission? I don't know. Anyway. Normal mission received from Rosie at the Biano Water Purification Primordia. Okay. Biano. So it's looking at the map somewhere around here. I only have like the little mini map to go off of. Doesn't help me too much, but this is the Biano right here. So it's not shown. So do I have it? I have a million missions, but like, you know, so much shit to do. This is called Haywire. I don't see it. And I didn't complete it, so that's obviously what I need to do. Then you do Good Neighbors. Did I do Good Neighbors yet? It's a normal mission. That might be why. I did not do Good Neighbors. Do we have Good Neighbors? I don't have Good Neighbors. Alright. Ugh, fuck me. Alright. So it's right in here if it's available, which it might not be. The Outfitters, that's this place, right? No, it's in the Industrial District? Oh, the Outfitter, Test Hangar. This thing, alright, so it's... Circle of Life, Lakeside Getaway. Yeah, I didn't do Circle of Life. I did do Lakeside Getaway, thank fucking god. Please tell me I can do Circle of Life. Jesus Christ. I might just save this for later. I have like 50 quests I had to do for prerequisites. This is the problem, like they just fucking overwhelm you with so many fucking quests to do. And each quest has 2 different requirements, which then has 4 different requirements, which then has 16 different requirements. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright, fuck this. I have to figure that out later. That's not happening. There's way too many quests that I have to do to just trigger this goddamn thing. That immediately pisses me off. Alright. Alright, there's a 44. 42. A 44, a 42. Alright. And I know that quest in there recruits a companion, and we may or may not do that too. Alright, let's do the 42. Boot camp. I can't have Irina. Alright. Let's do the 44 just so we can get like one thing out with this party. So I can actually see it in fruition. I mean, I think we'll use her again, but still. We'll at least start today with this.
Yeah?
Don't need a save, we use reload. Okay.
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her. Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her. Well, she needs to talk about this, so maybe you can get her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Alright.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking. How is it you always know when I want someone to talk to? It's like magic. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone, and now I'm just paralyzed. You're very kind to say that, but I know it's not true. At least not for Ornella. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
Alright, so we gotta find that.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up?
Yeah, withhold them.
No wonder she tells you things. You're like a damn bank vault. Look, you don't have to share the gory details. Just let me know what I can do. A journal she lost during the crash? Yowza, that's tough.
Yowza.
Sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing. Meanwhile, I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Did you hear?
God, it's one of these. God damn it. Oh, man. Had so many of these recently. Run around the entire goddamn map looking for a small thing that potentially doesn't even pop in correctly. Alright, thank God. Oh, that wasn't all of it? Gee, there's a third piece of intel. Oh my God. Alright, nothing hopefully popping in. Okay. Hopefully nothing up there.
By the way,
Hopefully nothing should be over here.
this for friends' ears only. Yep, and get this.
That's crazy. Hey.
A little concerning that I didn't find it. Not much here. Oh, maybe wolf?
Anyway.
Alright, thank God. Still not done. God damn it.
Yeah?
How goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin.
Is this not
but
Hope right
apparently
next
he's
to
some
us?
kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
What project is this?
Okay, I was gonna say.
Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details, no big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Yeah, okay.
Something you can't even tell your own team? Wow. Well, I'll stop asking questions and focus on getting the mission done. This research could improve life in New LA, so let's hurry.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around, too. Check back in with me in a bit.
Do I have to wait? No. Okay. For a specific time, so we're meeting her again. No, we're meeting Quentin, that's right. So, Quentin.
Oh,
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Huh? You mean like at my job? It's been much better since Hope helped me renegotiate my contract.
Oh, really? I'm so glad. Hearing that makes it all worthwhile.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA, Lula Rita or something. She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Oh wow, that's out there. Alright. Let me at least zip on over and fly. If I happen to see any fast travels along the way, we can take it. This is one of those ones that's so fucking crazy with the turns. If I turn once, it just does this. I'm not pressing left and right and left and right. This is it leveling out because I hit turn once. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, this is crazy. And let's get fast travel. Just zip on through.
We saw this coming. Discipline and discretion.
Oh, A for everything. Doesn't have any kind of specific ore. So I'll send an 8. Now we'll send a 9, fuck it. Like, I don't even know if the number matters for the specific ore. Just zip around, I guess. That's a volcano. Get hopefully away from those guys. No fast travels. I can see, alright. Avoid the level 58 over here. Wow, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. Thankfully I'm behind him, or no, that's his face. Oh, let's see if he attacks me. Okay, thank God.
Ah, handyman friends of Lularita!
Hello, Lilirita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lularita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lularita wanted to pay back free working friends. Came on a hunt for parts from Whale of White.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about? Really? Oh, I can't wait! Whatever this research is, I'm sure it'll make life better for everyone. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Away. Alright. Here. Ooh. Is that an enemy? Oh no. I didn't follow me before. So
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
comes the fierce one.
Sidewinder!
Furious blast!
Baby! This is hot! Easy peasy.
kill him
We
quickly.
think we've struck upon a new product. We can see our customers' face beams already.
Wait, how can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved? But you've already given me so much. It's me who should be repaying you. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
Alright. Mission itself is pretty quick. I'm curious where the fuck this fast travel would be. I don't see it, then it should be indoors. I don't see it in there. There it is. Well, I'm here. Why not? Come on. Hello? There it is. Bungelium, I think I got that elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, plenty. The good old 2. C. Not like it matters. Yeah, I could get another storage, but... You know what? Let's put a fuel recovery in this area. I think this is a tougher area. I'll probably be doing mech shit here. Now, what is that for? Fuck it, well, I'm right next to it. But I think it's going to be a drop rate thing, which means... I'm not really going to take my time to farm these, but at least I have a fast travel right next to it. Let's see. Oh, one thing I should note with my build. It's very interesting. One of the many damage boosts I have is Core Crusher. Now keep in mind, my knife ability is an ether skill. It's not because my knife is ether, it's because the skill is ether. So no matter what kind of knife I have, my damage dealing ability will always be an ether ability. This move makes it so that if I'm attacking an appendage, I do 150% more damage. Now what's important is, this is 150% more after all the other calculations. So some things are additive, some things are multiplicative, like, you know, with, not potential, but like, you know, electric boost, melee boost, etc. Well, after all of those are added up, this is just another 150% after everything else. So this dramatically increases my damage when I use that knife move on an appendage. The downside is I no longer break the appendage, but that's where I can go ahead and use my TP move, which is being buffed by the electric ability here. Although right now it's not. So again, actually I should probably remove that now that I think about that. But yes, I can do insane damage with my knife move as long as I'm targeting a limb. Now the limb won't break, but again, if I want to break it, I can just use my TP move or any other ability. So there's a lot of good ones. Since I'm right now no longer using electric, I could get this for quicker TP gen. Is there a I don't know if I have a physical damage up, because melee or range wouldn't affect that. So I can just say fuck it and just invest more into my ether move by doing this. So now we're like really fully fucking spec'd out for the melee ability. I'll leave that maxed out for now, because everything else is maxed out. Alright, so again, I'll target his limb. Go ahead and get our crit. Crit damage bonus. Wham. Go ahead and get guaranteed crit hits. And now, debuff. Debuff. Now this is with 3 debuffs. He's already gonna die, but still, watch his damage. Bam! 140,000. 140,000 with a normal fucking move. It's insane. Let me just get some TV back really quick though. Actually, I'm spending it so we can get in one more fight. So this way I can show you how much TP I get just with basic attacks. So again, this is giving me virtually 100% crit chance. Each crit's giving me 150 TP. So I pop it and just watch it go up.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Easy. Now again, if I use this, I'd actually get a lot back, but I'm not going to waste it.
Smooth recovery.
Appreciation.
This is hot.
Alright, let's go ahead. So I actually want to make sure my sniper's out for that to get the TP up.
Overwhelmed. 3 in a row.
Sidewinder.
Shoot to kill. Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Alright. Anyway, I don't need to do this. I'll just fucking around. Oh, I marked as active. Okay, that's why. Go back to the Hope one. Present for Hope. But yeah, it's just absurd the amount of damage I'm doing.
Yeah?
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me? I know that in my head, but the rest of me can't seem to believe it.
I mean, that's a lie telling, oh, no one's ever gonna hurt you again.
I
Yes,
can't just
they
go hide in a
will.
hole either.
None of those options are good.
All right. I guess I should try to be brave and go see Ada, huh?
Real option is quite the opposite. Accept that you're gonna get hurt. Look out for it. But, you know, don't be afraid of it.
Please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet? Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get, shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav. You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
Of course it does. How can I feel anything but blessed in the face of all this? But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
Alright, so that is a thing I can craft. So Psycho Launchers is actually what we have for the class that we're looking at right now. And it is a potential option. If I wanted to stick with this debuff stuff, I could switch to that, but like, I really like having the sniper. Alright, so we have this, which makes us remove Irina. Or we can recruit that new companion. Let's do that. Technically it's higher level, it's 46, whereas the next main quest is 44, but you know, fuck it. Challenger approaches. Can't help but hear fucking Smash Bros. We save, nothing else. We're good.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel.
Is it the prince?
Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete.
He seemed like a party member from
Confirmed
the introduction.
The Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivia. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Oblivia's pretty fucking big.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
Really?
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Yarg. I mean, we're getting a trophy of him. Although I don't know who Ga Budhe is. I don't know if Ga's a name or a title or what, but yeah, it sure seems like we're recruiting the prince. It's gonna be fucking cool. Alright. Right here? Yeah.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Gacharg.
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gabweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No. I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Will do.
Wait, stop!
No.
No.
This is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Yeah, what a shame.
Like a true warrior.
I'll start with the TP move and make it an AoE.
Hawkeye!
Bam.
Move in and land a hit.
So buffer we go.
Sidewinder!
See if they have any callouts for me. Perfect.
Disappointed. Intercept!
Flash grenade!
Spiral's got your name on it.
Good damage. And then time for some stupid damage.
I'll cover you.
Let my mind be still.
So right there, she does have a bunch of debuffs on her. 6 or 7 or so she had at a time. But I just did over twice the damage of my TP move. So, yeah. Now I can just spam this.
Tides turn against me. Set me up with some cover fire. Thou up. Hawkeye. Sidewinder. Lightning cloak.
Look at that.
Finish what I started.
Butterfly!
Spiral horn.
Just fucking insane. Over double the damage of my TP. Oh, it's glorious, man.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious.
Fucking Zordon here.
Deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Alright. This is new, let's pick it up. So what I gotta do. Obtain 5 kits for both of them. Is this loot in here? Looks like it. Yep. Another thing, craft, okay. That's there, a whole bunch of stuff. All experience boost 8, okay. Different elevation. And of course we have this shit weather. I'm stuck. Alright, let's pick that up organically. Oh, this is a, okay.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
We'll put a sock on them!
Sidewinder!
The guards down!
This time!
Thrust off!
This
Spiral
got
horn.
your name on it!
Yes.
Afterburner!
Yeah, we can really fuck him up here.
Black foes come to break against me.
Ah, switch to you. With only 1 debuff.
Sidewinder!
Yeah, we just destroyed that guy.
Butterfly!
I've suffered worse.
Look at that!
Really? Have you suffered worse than this damage? See how much it is. Only 29,000. Wow, that's actually not a lot.
I see a weak point. Blast it from range.
It's on now!
Fire! Finish what I started.
Leave it to me!
Hawkeye!
Baby!
Way too early. Well,
An aura right now might lead to great.
No time for downtime.
I see a weak point. Blasted from range.
Hawkeye! Yeah, it's on now.
Arcing horn. Right in the kisser. Now, triple then. Ghost Knight.
Look at that. Work like a
3
charm.
in a row. Black to kill.
Anyone else? You.
Shooting star.
I keep fucking on if they're just all down there or what. Can't see.
Yeah, it's on now.
And we're at 2800 TP. Firing that gave me way more than 1,000. Gave me almost 2,000. I was capped out. It's only like the first shot or two maxed it. So that means there's probably a group down there.
Blasted from range.
Can't do anything. Let me jump down.
Spiral horn.
It's this fucking shitty weather. Can't see anything.
3 in a row. Shoot to kill. Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese. Side
This one's got your name on it.
I see a weak point. Blasted from range. Eagle eye.
Oh, don't have my TP up.
Ghost Knight.
It's alright, I can get it back. What's that?
Baby, this is hot.
Oh.
Don't forget about the red.
Here comes a
Take
fierce
the
one.
fight to
TP.
them.
Quick cannon.
Look at that.
Eh.
Work like a charm.
Assault hammer.
I see a weak point. Blasted from range.
Yeah, it's on now.
I'm shooting here.
Finish what I started. Overwhelmed.
Black butterfly.
Alright. Alright. So I think I got the objective that was here. Now it's here. We'll actually be able to see. What was that? Right here. Oh. Am I able to just, no? Okay. Oh, this is them. Oh, okay. Thought we had to do, guess we got both of the stacks? Because there were 2 different stacks to get, 5 and 5. Octosuka. Well, it's Octosuka, probably, but still.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance.
Interesting.
Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Okay. But, who knows, maybe this will last longer than you think.
If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because... well, just because.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's him. Could be the chick instead, but... Photon Saber, Sky Sunder. We unlock manufacturing 6 stars. They have katanas and ninja stars and huge samurai stockpile. New outfit. Alright. Galactic Knight. I believe... Yeah, that's the path I'm on right now. It's the one after Blast Fencer. We can't take Irina anyway with our next quest. We'll do this, but let's see. Let this all update for a sec. Why is there a ground gear tip for him? He's unable to equip casual wear and blade wear. Oh, okay. Interesting. He's a thermal weapon. Alright, we'll see how he's checked out first. So this is casual wear, or do they mean like actual, like... Nope. So I don't know what they mean casual. Like specific outfits? I guess that would make sense. Something on my list. I guess he has his own, yeah, he has his own name set, so that's easy enough. Okay. That. I want to see what that looks like on me. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Might need to wear that later. That was new though. I'm just tank top, whenever. It's fine. But yeah, that doesn't look that bad. And then we have to have a helm, sadly. The least invasive helm. I mean, that kind of fits. I'm gonna cover his face up. Most of these, like, heavy ones, mediums, the light. No. So it would be like a bandage, or the one we currently have. We can't... The hell is body wear series that he'd wear? Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, just that, so you can see his face. Sure. Alright, now. Damage and combos. What? Oh, Photon Saber has the same type of move that I'm using, but it's a TP, so it's worse. Okay. Now, it's technically stronger. Like, so it'll be more damage, but because it costs TP... But, again, that would be the same thing. I can use Photon instead of Knife. I generate my own TP. Now, I wouldn't get it back as much, but I'd still rely on my basic attack to get it back. But I don't think I need to make the switch. We'll see what else Photon has. But yeah, he has that, so I'll at least combo with what I'm doing pretty well. So Beam, it boosts beam damage, which would boost that. But it's a TP, that's his thing. Again, just damage increase. Restores HP. Supercharge upon taking damage, which buffs out your next art attack. Huh. And then gives counter spike damage. Attacking from the front, which the AI hopefully should be doing, so he has a TP generator. Beam damage with aura, okay. So essentially he has a beam buff, but only 2 beam moves. They're both TP related. Nothing crazy yet. Okay, so it's his weapon that's beam. There you go, that makes more sense. More damage with an aura active, okay. It's an AoE. Like debuff resist down, but I already have that on me. Does 3 hits, interesting. Gravity resist up. Is that for the party? That's usually, we're all like negative gravity, so that wouldn't be bad. Blackout? I think we might have that on anyone else, but still, it's nice to have another blackout. A topple move that is not TP related. Awesome. Okay, so Ray Gun has a lot more shit than Photon. Photon will be good support, like, not actual support. Like it'll support the ray gun moves. That's what I'm trying to say. Ether damage, more with aura. Virus. Weapon damage and spread status debuffs. Yo. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So for now, I'll keep all this on. Let me do one, now that I've seen that. Beam attack up, or supercharge when taking damage. I'd probably go beam attack up, because obviously this will be like insane damage, so he'd be potential. This will be his TP spammer. But then, otherwise, do I want to do range for him? It's not really that much damage. He at least seems like it's kind of pure potential. He might be melee, actually. I'd have to look more into like how we're going to build him, but okay. I think if I want him in the party. Like, main party. He shouldn't replace Bose. Because Bose has multiple debuffs, plus... electric down and physical down, so depending on what I have, no matter what, it's boosting my TP move. He only has virus, which, I mean, is nice if it's, you know, nothing else put on there. I'm not sure if we have blackout elsewhere. We definitely have debuff down. He doesn't have a good support. I mean, gravity up is okay, I guess. So I'd have to debate. Not really sure if I'd want him in the main party. He's not bad, obviously. Skills. He has 4 slots. Okay, potential. Good, because he seems to be a potential build. Beam damage. They really want him to focus on beam. Shit. So, it looked like his melee skills were stronger, but because he has all these beam buffs, that kind of overwrites it, so he probably should be a potential range build. Based on everything I'm seeing here. Melee attack and accuracy with an aura. Melee combo damage. Appendage damage per debuff, yeah. Debuff resist on the enemy, okay. Alright. So we go potential beam. And if I'm focusing on range, I can ignore them. So then we'd go appendage damage and the debuff. Okay. So otherwise, if I'm focusing on melee... And, well, you know what we could do? We could get a beam photon saber. And that would be the solution. That way we can go melee or range. Beam photon saber. So now I look to see if I have any of that shit. Wait. Guess I got something new. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a beam photon? Or really just any upgrade for him. Beam obviously would be the best. Arts recover HP. There's beam photons right there. Bam. Okay. So right now, we got ether, thermal, gravity. Damn. Beam. We got so many elements for that. So he'd sacrifice damage, but the hope is that it'd pay off. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, wait. Oh, his melee has a high chance of giving thermal resist down 5. Okay, no, there you go. That's actually perfect. That's yet another debuff for me, but then helping his damage. Okay. Now, long term, again, going beam just to, focus on it would be nice. But this also works out. So again, I don't know how we'll build him melee or range. Certainly seems like he wants TP, though. Or potential, I should say. Alright, so this has nothing too important. There's potential right there. Awesome. Could give him range attack up. But I think for now we'll focus on potential. Auto attack cooldowns. Actually. Let me do range first. Because, I mean, he's not going to be generating too much TP yet. At least one range move though, and one melee, but still. Yeah, we'll do range first until we can get TP generator, which for him is like way fucking back here. Alright, well, that's very interesting. That has melee attack up 5, and that's it. So we're gonna try not to have to gear him out. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Look at my favorited things, they're all equipped. Oh, that's right, he can't equip half this shit. So that would have been nice. Oh, let me look at the rest of these. Yeah, he can't equip like any of the shit. But I could give him range buff. Front melee, so a little bit of both. Barely anything there, but I think that'd be better than this. Like, he'd lose melee. But he get a bit of range and melee from that, right? So he'd be getting 15 melee. And 11% boost. So he'd lose 15, but then the 11% makes up for it. So I think this is better, yeah. Not that's that big of a deal. I'm gonna take a screenshot. We're not gonna take too much time on this. That's why I'm only like giving him the shit that I've favorited already. It's a kind of a mix of both range and melee, but whatever. So even just this with nothing else on there. Let me look at my screenshot. So melee went down by 10, which is not that bad because range went up by 15. He gained health. His resistances, I feel like, got better. I mean, he got gravity down like everyone else, but he can get his thing to get rid of that. So yeah, no, I think this is good. He did lose a lot of defense, but resistances should make up for that. Okay. So just see what we have. Let's sort by recently. What would stand out as being okay? Resist down. HP boost. See, I don't know if he's gonna be his AI is gonna be in the front or the back. There's a shit ton of health. Gives him some gravity resist. Nothing here's gonna really be that great. HP again. Some melee. Maybe just give him melee up then. Sure, just give him some melee. And I don't know what the fuck he's gonna be using, so. Then here. Potential? But right now he's not really needing that. That's a shit ton of potential, wow. A lot of potential stuff as experience. Doesn't really matter. Treasure sensor just for the convenience of it. 6% drop rate. Like it's a lot, but alright, so either treasure sensor, a little bit of HP and potential. Let's go treasure sensor, I guess. Sure. Alright. Obviously, if you run into issues, I can, like, work it out better, but I think it should be fine. Alright. Interesting. So both photon and ray guns seem interesting, which helps me long term as I keep experimenting with other classes, but alright. Let's go ahead and do this, which can't use Irina for, which is why we went ahead and got him first. Actually, I'm sure we have shit to invest first. Yep. Invest in that new place. High power weapons, armor with high physical resist. Okay. Okay. So this seems to have gravity resist, which is what his gear had, which is good, because every other piece of gear I have has negative gravity, so every party member has negative gravity on them. Okay, interesting. Ultimate armor for those who refuse to retreat. This armor looks fucking dope. The blueprints we got for the quests. I have no... Oh, this is new. Okay, 6 star. It's named for you. Heat wave, brimstone. I mean, I haven't looked into crafting in a while. This is awful. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's buying that it was unlocked for. Probably, but again, it's all gonna be marked as new, so I'm not gonna fucking know what's what. Yeah, I have no idea what's what here. It's fine. And I took all that time testing, which is well worth it. There's so many mechanics to the game that, like, something as basic as buy new equipment, craft new equipment, just not enough time. Sorry. I have so many other fucking things to do one of these days. I would have done it probably today, off stream, but now I gotta do this fucking side quest to be able to unlock the fucking affinity quests. Who knows how many I have to do for that. Alright.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes. Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Linley to make big dessert for us.
Of course,
Not
yeah.
even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
What the winners say.
Now get ready.
It's no big deal. Who cares who wins?
I'll give it my best, ma'am.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
That's gonna be embarrassing for him.
Block this!
Spiral
First grenade! Attack at range!
Oof. Bye bye. Boop. Only 87k there.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear. Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh. Purchased a soldier assault rifle. God damn it. Assault rifle. Soldier assault rifle. Purchase.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it?
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Without you. Alright, we got tasks.
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Let's see, you are here. This is elevation. Perfect. Yeah, it's probably gonna be in our way, so fuck it.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Ghost Sniper!
Seems like it's a lot of health, so we'll go ahead and actually fully buff out.
This is hot! Concentrate your fire on the big sucker!
Be disappointed!
And...
Dinner is served.
238,000.
Beautifully superior.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Butterfly! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Look at that! Work like a charm! Fire!
Whole lot of debuffs here. It's gonna be a crazy damage.
Overwhelmed. Dinner is served.
358,000.
Indisputably superior.
Hawkeye! Sidewinder!
I do want to look and see with the healing move. If I quick cast that, does that increase the heal, or does it make it immediate reuse? It's probably immediate reuse. I think all greens are like that. Yeah, okay. Not need quick cast any greens. Aww.
Hawkeye!
It's Bambi.
Sidewinder.
His mother.
Ghost Knight! Block this!
We'll put a sign on
Time
him.
to join your mom.
Black butterfly.
Overwhelm. Spiral horn.
Blackbane. Dinner is served.
Is that all? Onward then.
Oh, shit. Okay. We need to be using that assault rifle. Now, does anyone use an assault rifle? I guess I will take him in the party. Alright. It's alright. Guys are low level. We'll swap out L for now. We don't need a tank. So we'll go ahead with Gwyn. Give him that assault rifle. Respawn them, which is great. All you gotta do is fast travel.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Alright, so I saw him last time too. Alright, if he wants to die.
Hawkeye. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
A pulver.
Grenade blitz. Sidewinder.
Harping over darts
This is
down.
hot.
Attack at range.
Rising Blade.
Blackbane.
Oh, and then get the container while I'm here.
Hawkeye. Sidewinder.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Black butterfly.
Rising Blade.
Slayonet.
Look at that. Decoy
Work like
round.
your guards
charm.
down. Attack at range.
Blackbane. Easy peasy.
Predictable. Shall we?
Hawkeye. Sidewinder.
I'm closing in. Warriors,
Block
join me.
this.
Rising
Ghost
Blade.
Knight.
Blackbane.
Decoy round.
Dinner is served.
Is that all?
And that's
Onward
one. Two more to go. Next to me, actually. Okay.
Hawkeye.
It's not the exact same one we just fought.
Magnum Blackbane. Don't forget about the right.
Overwhelm.
Okay, take the fight to them. Like this.
Into the fray.
This.
Decoy round.
Got it. Set
Ready
me up
to
with
go.
some cover fire.
Don't know why sometimes it just randomly boots me out of the fucking online mode.
Hawkeye. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Okay.
Spiral horn.
Like this.
Harping hold the guards down. Attack at range.
Blackbane.
Decoy round.
Ghost Knight.
This one's got your name on it.
Rising. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Sidewinder. Grenade
Right.
blitz.
Finish what I
Leave it to
started.
me. Ugh. Black butterfly. Magnum edge. Blackbane.
Harping horn.
A lot of photon sabers. Alright, next. Down here.
Hawkeye! Start big!
My aggro all of them. Just go ahead and slowly buff out.
Raise your aura! I'm ready to suffer some pain.
Got him! Move in and attack!
Ready to go! Lock this!
Go
Decoy
ahead and
round!
get the AoE out.
Attack at range! Leave it to me! Fire! Magnum Edge! This is hot! Leave it to me! Grenade Blitz!
Sky Thunder!
Hawkeye! Blackbane!
We come with him.
I see a weak point. Blast it
I
for
lock
range.
onto him. There you go.
Yeah! It's on now! Magnum Edge! Overwhelm! Black Butterfly!
So one thing I noticed when I was testing, my TP move,
Bear me no
even though it's, you know, technically, you know, using your sniper or whatever, the damage only comes from the potential stat. So keep in mind that nothing else should affect it. I noticed that when I use the range attack up buff, which again should not affect the move because it does not do damage based on your weapon, it doesn't do damage based on range attack, it only does damage based on potential. Yet, when I use the buff, which is the same one Bose has, this, for some reason, it was actually making me do less damage. Not a lot, mind you, but it was noticeable that for some reason, and I don't know if it's only this move, because this is the only one I tested, but it shouldn't be. It should be like specifically range attack up. For some weird reason, range attack up was lowering the damage I was doing with my TP move. Not sure why. Just figured I'd point that out too, because that was like one of the things I was like, oh, well, I used to have that. Now it doesn't matter because Bose is here. So I'm still doing more damage if I use my, you know, yellow attacks, which I only have one at this point. But still nice to buff out the party and everything. But yeah, for some weird reason, some sort of bug makes it so that Eagle Eye makes your TP move do less damage. It was like 5% less or something like that, give or take. It shouldn't affect it at all. It shouldn't give you more damage, because again, it only scales off of potential. But for some reason, not only was it affecting it, it was negatively affecting it.
Well,
very
how
odd.
do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Now we're down one party member. However will we defeat this guy? I don't know. This will be very, very difficult. Whatever will we do? I surely will not just destroy him with 80,000 damage.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Yep.
Oh, Gwyn. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow, now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off.
Yeah.
If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Casually insults Lynn. Doesn't notice. Alright. Now it's main quest time. I think for now we'll still take him with us. We'll see if, obviously, if we need help, we can go back to having Irina. No Nagi, and that's it. Assuming we did boot camp and 9 lives. I think boot camp is what we just did, and 9 lives I know we did because that gave us the cat. Yep, good. Alright, so again, we'll see. With Irina, she did good damage, but, you know, he's a damage dealer, so we're really losing out on the heal, which I now can heal myself. But, you know, it's nice to not have to focus on healing, so, again, we'll see how it goes. And I definitely want to try not having a tank. That was my original plan off-stream, but then, you know, I ended up testing a whole bunch of other shit. So we'll see how much a tank is necessary, because I feel like it's not that necessary. I'm not paying attention since, you know, I'm fighting, but I feel like he's not pulling aggro that much of the time. Like, not in a bad way, like, it's not like he never pulls aggro, but I feel like it's not enough that it necessitates a tank in the party. So, it's the next thing I would like to test, but who knows when the hell I'll be able to test that.
So, what should I whip up today?
I think this is our last one. Oh no. I mean, we used the last one last time. Okay. Chef's choice. How special? Do the Lin Lee special.
Alright, you got it.
Of course. Of course.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Keep in mind, she, saying Lau's a traitor. Balance.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
Yep.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Lau! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
All right, what exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for? Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Oh, right.
So in other words, Lau sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data, and deleted all the backups for good measure. We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lau and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up. That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
Alright. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Is Lau the one that has a friend? We just learned about with Gwyn. But I think it's Lau as well, who had like a friend or a brother or something. I feel like maybe the ganglion got that. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Interesting, his affinity mission. This is the first affinity mission that's out in the open world, like, accept. Obviously I'm not gonna do it right now. But, okay. Huh. Do this one. One downside is without Irina, we don't have the TP generator for the other party members. They can't use their, specifically, aura ability, the blue ability. Pick this up while I'm here, why not? What do we need? One more? Okay, bang this out while I'm here. Right there, perfect. Easy. I can cutscene once we get in there, we'll see. Alright.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
I'll pulverize.
Bombardier! Sidewinder! This is hot!
Open the guard.
Let's butterfly!
Attack at range.
This one's got your
Should've switched, actually. Fucked up there.
Target destroyed. Now topple it some gunfight.
This is hot! I'm really feeling it! Wait, what?
Fire! Finish what I started.
Flame cloak!
Overwhelmed. Spiral
Intercept!
Arcing home the guards down.
And massive damage.
Easy peasy.
277,000. No big deal. Who's keeping track?
This reading. It's the Prague Ares. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lau then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
You mean, like, literally right next to us?
How about door up over there?
Yeah. Huh. Where could this other entrance be? I don't know.
Hawkeye! Start big. Move in and land a hit. Sidewinder! I'll pulverize. Start arcing horn.
You think
There's two of them, so maybe the AoE.
Yes. Attack it, brain, baby. Leave it to me. Mindstorm. Thanks. Ghost Sniper. Now get back to shooting. Of course. Allow us. Overwhelm. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. The guard's down. CL, strength in numbers.
Quite so. We did all the numbers on them, didn't we?
Hawkeye!
Running past me.
Start big. Move in and land a hit. The guard's down. Sniper! Ghost Sniper. This got your name on it.
Down in the middle.
This is hot. Finish what I started. Leave it to me.
You guys run past them, because those guys did run past me. I'm the one who initiated the fight.
This is hot. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Overwhelm. Blackbane.
Ah, let's switch to the limb. So it was only 50,000 damage.
Even fighting alongside humans. Roth must be proud of their leader.
It is because I crossed swords with you. Harmony is born in battle.
Just ignore them. Looks like it. Now that one probably want to fight.
It seems the sleeping
Okay.
dogs have risen.
Hawkeye! Start big. Move in and land a hit.
We'll put a sock on them. Spiral horn.
Sidewinder.
Look at our arcing horn. We must attend to ourselves.
Appreciate it.
Much appreciations.
Let's go ahead and pop this.
Finisher.
I need some crazy damage out here.
Sidewinder.
Oh, he's already almost dead. Well, that's fine. Get that TP back.
Is that all? Onward then.
Well, too strong there. Let's go ahead and get that TP back on him. So, getting the first 1,000's the painful bit. That's gonna be melee then. Can at least build some bond.
Scratch our back. Scratch your spiral horn.
Slow it goes.
Slayonet. Tarpal blade. Time to joy. Now topple them with some gunfire. Overwhelm.
Next fight, I'll be able to pop the aura.
Run them through. Now, take it to them.
Block this.
I can get the TP in the next fight.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Oh wait, was I able to go through this then to get this? Different elevation, but still. Elevator. Get some here, I might as well. And just building TP. Actually, I pop this and then shoot him. I want to get a little bond with him. And focus on trying to get some attacks before he dies. Oh, just that quickly. We go from 0, because I spent my 1,000, to 3,000. That quickly. That's the power of that TP builder. Guaranteed crits. Electric damage for a mech. When they're new, I want to fight them. Fight every new thing once.
Hawkeye!
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Overwhelm.
I'm doing pulverized. Your turn to land a hit.
Alright. Looping all around underneath.
You're just nuts to brush
Oh,
off my
another
shoulder.
one. Sure.
Hawkeye! Ghost Sniper!
Subterfuge!
Sidewinder! Look at us! We're on the
Our marksmanship also knows no equal.
Overwhelmed!
Go ahead and now do this for crazy damage. Yoink! Okay. These guys. Do it, but I think I fought one before.
Start big.
Name seems familiar.
Move in and land a hit.
Time to
Spiral butterfly. I'm doing good. We'll put a sock on them. Overwhelmed.
Okay, let's run past these dudes. Yep.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Yes, I can tell you what's gonna happen. Big kaboom from my knife.
On into the fray.
Alright.
Hawkeye! Start big. Move in and land a hit. Baby!
Gravity cloak!
Play it safe and give them
Heal me up.
heal and evasion.
Appreciate it. Attack at range. Thanks. Leave it to me.
Might as well pop this. Or not.
I have run them through. Now, take
This is hot.
For that minimal damage.
Hawkeye.
With only 2 buffs on him, we still completely fuck him up there.
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
Good. Oh, there was loot in there. Ah, they took us out.
Exactly.
Motherfucker. Well, I'm not gonna go back just for that, since you loot through everything. If I was able to go right through a fucking door, it'd be one thing, but I'm not gonna go all the way around again. Assholes. Oh no, they did keep me here. Never mind, although... How the fuck do I get in there? Alright, not too concerned. It's down that way. Can't go anywhere else. There's loot in there, but yeah, whatever. It sure looks like an arena. Or something. we'll see if we were supposed to take our mech. I don't think so, because I couldn't fit my mech. I guess unless it probably opened the other doors too. Again, technically, it'd do way more damage on the ground than the mech.
Lau!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
We still have any idea why they're afraid of our
Chase
bodies.
after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
Alright. Is that really his rationale? That he just, wants to die because we're living a, fake life? Nothing wrong with that. I'm not complaining about that, but I'm curious if that's his actual motivation. Seems like it is. I thought there'd be more to it.
Let's go.
And see how we do on foot.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Provide cover fire. Exploit the
Ghost sniper!
And let me build up a little bit
A
here.
little buff now and then can't hurt.
Appreciation.
This is hot.
Overwhelmed. Spiral
Pop that. Easy. Alright.
I said this was Hawkeye. Avatar of this.
Ready to cheer for us.
Flame
Thanks. Arcing home.
Now get
My
back to
marksmanship also knows no equal.
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye. Set me up
Eagle
for
Eye. Allow us.
Ghost butterfly.
Now we fuck him up.
Black bear.
Aw, man.
Go you.
I was just about to double that. Oh, because it's a cutscene. Damn, I would have doubled that fucking thing easily. 240k, nothing. He had like, I don't even know how many debuffs on
Humanity
him.
should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. but I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
That's right, yeah, he was one with the
That's
family.
why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch!
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me!
Alright, so nothing crazy, like no shit they chose people based on their skills. Yeah, and again, there's nothing wrong with his motivation. He still will be upset. It's not wrong or anything. That's also not surprising or wrong at all either. It's still right to choose people based on their skills. You have to. Alright, let's go into this again.
Ghost Sniper! Eagle Eye! I scratch your back! I scratch your bayonet! Butterfly! Sidewinder! Sidewinder! Afterburner!
Messing around?
Stop!
Gatling!
Set me up to cover fire!
Allow us!
Spiral! The guard
And that.
attack at range! Ghost Sniper!
Oh well.
Afterburner!
That was kind of a clusterfuck. Could have done so much more damage.
Ready to go!
Re-up all my shit.
Finish what I started! A sniper! Leave it to me! Spiral horn! Butterfly! Got it! Set me up to cover fire!
That stuff doesn't connect, and let's try to get it to connect for these debuffs to stack. There we go.
Butterfly! Brainstorm! Appreciate it! Overwhelmed! Got your name on it! Finish what I started! We're on a stroll! This is hot!
But I'm just getting started.
Sidewinder!
He's resisting a lot of these debuffs, which is why it's great to be a debuff resist down. There we go. There's 4, 5. Not too bad. I missed. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, and there's even more now. Jesus Christ, we're missing all of our attacks. Try it again. We missed 3 in a row. Okay, 4th time's a charm. Motherfucker. Oh, he's invincible. God damn it. See, like, I hate when they do this shit. Like, I'm sorry I don't fucking know that he's invincible. Alright, now is he good? Okay, why is he invincible to me, but not to them? Okay, so it looks like he's invincible to melee, I guess. Alright, weird, but it's fine. No issues dealing with that.
Leave it to me!
He's fucking up right here.
Attack at range. This got your name on it. Oh God. I'm doing
And then-
this. Turn the land. Arcing horn. Things are getting dire. Buff us up. Equilibrium. Yeah, it's on now.
Hit it.
If you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Sidewinder. Eagle eye.
Keep fucking. Alright.
A little buff now and then can't hurt. I'm in your debt. Sidewinder.
Alright, now we'll get this. Probably won't kill him. We'll be close though. Did it miss? What the fuck happened there? I guess that missed. Did no fucking damage. Alright, let's go ahead and re-up. Just in case we need it. I don't think we ever needed it, but it's fine. Can we use our melee yet? Now I can. There we go. Alright, so I don't know why I went invincible to melee, but it's fine. We were never in any danger there, which is good. And we don't have our AI healer, and I wasn't really paying attention to health too often, but every time I did, we seemed fine.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
No, we're not. No, I get her trying to save him, but, like, that's a lie.
You.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lindley.
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human! Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau, too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move. And fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau. Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Okay, hollow figure and material, okay. Nothing to loot here? No? Alright. Just fast travel. Is it time to invest? Yep. Also, did he level? Alright, so he now has the beam damage up, which is nice, and gravity resist up. Yeah, we'll have him have both. They're both gonna be part of the build. Just a matter of giving him that TP, which again, for now, the only way he gets is that when we get Irina, if we get Irina back, she'd give it to him too. I'll probably try that next, potentially swapping out L while we do any other affinity stuff. I can start testing how it feels without a tank.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Update. Okay, is that it? Alright, so let's see what the next level for the main quest is. 49. Oh, we got plenty to do. We have 47, 48, 48, 46, 45. All of these. There's a 49, but we'll probably do that anyway. Okay. So not that one. Not one of the ones in the barracks. Not that one. Alright. Pretty much all of them. Alright, we're going to do a bunch of these. Okay. Bose's one hopefully gives me his ability, which at this point now doesn't matter, but if I go back to a range build, that'd be nice. But I'll probably bang that based on their rough levels. There's a 40, so that's got to be first. Otherwise, 45, I think, was the next lowest. Then 46. Alright. Oh, the 40 we can't do. That's why it's there. Yeah. So 45 it is. Climbing the ladder right in front of me. Alright. Again, we'll see how it feels. Oh, what's the next recruitment? Help the rookie on their adventures. That's just gonna happen, I guess. I don't know. I guess not like it matters that much, but in terms of my debuffs, so Lyn, other than tanking, or not Lyn, L, other than tanking, is healing us, which Irina does. He is giving me potential, which I will kind of hate missing out on. That's my TP move. But other than that, he's doing slow arts, blaze, and shock. So he has 3 debuffs. Not like he's getting them all on, but still. So I'm swapping out 3 debuffs, tanking, and potential. I don't even know if she has a single debuff on her. Or Blackout. I think he has Blackout. Or he will, so I'm not going to count that as a new one. Blaze. Alright, so you get Blaze. Topple counts, but they're not going to be toppled. Alright, so we lose out on 2 debuffs. But Bose, I think, has Shock as well. Not equipped. Alright, so I lose out on 2 debuffs. So yeah, loss of damage, but I think the biggest thing is the potential up. We don't have that, which is unfortunate. So when I use my TP move, it'll do a lot less damage. But again, that just continues to reinforce Black Bane most of the time will be my damage dealer. But more importantly, again, we're just testing, see how it feels without attack. See, because I mean, who knows? We can replace anyone, him, her. I think Bose is really fucking solid with us, though. Because having a second debuff down in case mine doesn't hit, and then having like 3 or 4 other debuffs in addition to his crazy damage move. But still, everything's open. Alright, let's see. I did save, obviously, so sure. HB.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandam talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
That's in the situation first.
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandam appears to have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
Of course.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
I mean, it makes sense, but you have to follow the rules.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents. I would expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth. Flexible and adaptable, that's how to get optimal performance.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents? They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... Well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful. Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Wunderbar. Alright. Unknown rewards. Okay. One of which is a crafting thing. I don't know if the other one was like a mech that I get? It's right here. And this is the lock on. It chooses the furthest opponent away. And it's so fucking dumb.
Lock Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a
Here
hit!
comes
Fire
the
away.
fierce one.
Sniper!
Furious blast!
Bayonet.
Nailed it! Now
Sidewinder!
triple 'em!
Let's switch targets to that guy.
Sidewinder! Ghost sniper!
Get them all dealt with at once.
Come to break against me. Over fire! Finish what I started! Baby! This is hot! My defense! Sidewinder!
I'm intentionally aggroing them a bunch too, and we'll see how they do, but these guys aren't high level anyway. I'm also playing it inefficiently on purpose.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Fine. Well, I am pulling the aggro myself, but also means I'm doing fine.
Hawkeye! Baby! This is hot! Leave it to me! Yes! Attack at range! Leave it to me! Baby! Attack at range! Thanks!
Let's see.
Your name on it!
Got a bunch of that done.
Butterfly! Ghost Snipe! Don't forget about the rest! Take the fight to them!
Him.
Here comes a fierce one.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Will do. There is this queen.
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too?
We are. We're here hunting down the Brood's queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all. Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously,
And voice actor.
the mission is way more important than little old me.
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first. How can you ask that? I just want to keep everyone in New LA safe. What? Yes, they're... I mean, it's our job to keep them. No. An old friend over in HQ came by recently and told me I've been getting soft. He said that if I kept it up, I wouldn't even be able to maintain my current position, let alone rise in the ranks. Use people more efficiently and carry out your missions like a professional, he said. And don't worry if someone dies. They'll all be revived eventually. But you saw right through me. No wonder Commander Vandam decided to chew me out. Did I tell you what he said? He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish. There ain't no low-priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Well, boo. You're no fun.
Yeah, I figured it was
You're
someone.
lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
I was waiting for you, silly.
Oh no, I
Commander
thought
sent
this was
me
the
here
enemy.
personally. If you abandoned
Be like, you know,
me, I had
transformed.
orders to punch you
We've
right
seen
in
that
your
before.
fat face.
Wait, but your leg?
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your mission or whatever. I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this? It's always been my plan to take his job as Blade Commander. I'm prepared for a little hate. In any case, we have a job to finish. Let's go.
Alright. Right there.
No rest for the wicked.
Use a buff.
Ghost Sniper! A little buff now and then can't hurt. This is hot!
Ghost Blade!
Repair.
Black Butterfly!
Furious
Concentrate your fire
Ready
on the
to go.
big sucker!
I will dance to your rhythm!
Black Bane!
Our warriors could learn much from watching you, Irina.
Wow, I'm
Alright,
flattered.
quick and easy.
Want to go spar after this?
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Lara Nara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
Alright,
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts. So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay? Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Commander. He just manipulated you into doing something evolving and growing. That's a true leader.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
Field Art Flamehound. Feels like that. We're already at Bond 2, despite only doing 2 missions with the guy. Maybe 3. Did we get a mech? Skell? Just curious. They have all these fucking icons, and I don't know what all of them are in terms of like rewards. Wall decals added. Okay. No, we didn't get one. Okay. Because it was a skill icon. I don't know what the fuck it meant, but alright. Next one. Got 47. We've got 48. And then 49. Oh, there's a 46. So 46, 47, 48, and 49. Alright. This one is fitting in. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Is that Celica maybe? I can't remember what Celica looks like. Probably based on the description. Fitting in title. We do it. Yep. Okay. Well, let's do the last save here. And then we'll use the next slot. Yep, Celica. Okay.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Okay. Bonked on the head, looks like.
Rock!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump? Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him. Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
This sounds like job for
Now, is this a ore that I can collect manually, or is this one that we have to collect passively through our thingies?
Tatsu guarantee it.
That's
Okay, good.
actually
Sounds like we can do it
excellent
manually.
idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow,
We had that
you're
one
actually
mission
useful
way
sometimes.
early on. Where we had
Lily
to,
finally noticed?
what was it, money, I think,
Let's
we had to
start
collect?
asking around. Celica, if you join
Which
us.
thankfully, actually, I had everything set up. We just had to wait like the half hour for it to hit.
Listen.
Okay. Oh my god, one of these again, why?
That's right, yeah?
Don't know if there's anything in the
Here?
alleyway.
Step right up.
Thank God. Alright. Ooh.
So hungry.
Who am I supposed to talk to? There's 3 of them here. That guy. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 There you go.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes, but Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine! Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
Alright, where is my mech? Well, let me just verify there's no fast travel. There is, okay. Even better. Is that fine there?
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village.
Yep.
Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
Now, when you say created, like, were they actually like biologically created, or just were they, trained and stuff. Do they make an entire species?
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Waiting for whatever we have to fight.
Get ready.
What the hell do these things eat?
Provide cover fire. Side split the opening. A little buff now and then can't hurt.
In your debt.
Ghost sniper. Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura? Sidewinder. I'm ready to suffer some slings and arrows. Black butterfly. Overwhelmed.
Good thing we prepared for this contingency.
Black bane.
Beam barrage.
Furious
Spiral horn. Sorry, me first. Arcing hope. The guard's down. Attack at range. Black bane. This one's got your name on it. Slayonet.
Time. It is not yet my time.
Master burner. Bane. Sorry, me first. Oh God. Set me up with some cover fire. Black bane.
Ooh, okay, they just got down, alright?
The ghost. Give him hell.
So we'll see if that has something to do with having no tank. Give it another go. And then we'll try it again with the tank and see if it's any different. If we die again, we'll do it again with the tank and see if it's any
Let's
different.
see what this Goliath has got.
The party's not with me. They are. And of course I don't have my TP. So we're already almost fucking dead because of that.
A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Oh man. Alright, let's just leave and reset.
Ready to give up the ghost.
Let's fight someone else, get my TP. You get out of combat. Very far away from him. There's no reason for him to still be fighting me. No reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever. We are 250 meters away. 300. 400. There you go. It took 500 fucking meters. Alright, let's go get my TP real quick. Give it a shot. But I feel like it's not even the tank. I think this guy's just fucking up the party that quickly. Let's see.
Open fire. Side one.
Oh god, it's in fucking water. Why does it have to be water? And now I can't climb up.
Overwhelmed. Purple blade. Slayonet.
Come on, fight. I want to use my knife because it gives me way more TP. Hoping I can get to 1,000, which will be close. Good, now there's another guy. Right. No matter what, we'll get this. I'll build up a little bit of bond. All I care about is his bond, no one else's. Alright, 2 more? Now 1 more. I'm gonna... No, it has to be another fight. We died too quickly. It's gonna be a waste. I won't be able to build up what I have.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
But this guy... We can do this.
Sidewinder. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Don't be an idiot.
Basic attacks to build up TP.
I've dealt a mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Furious blast!
Lioness. This.
Yes, we can.
Baby, this is hot. Ghost sniper.
Perfect, just like that. Alright. I'm gonna save here, just so if we die, I'd rather reload than have to, like, rebuild TP. Not like it takes too long, but it'll quickly just reload. So we'll see. Save here. There's a chance that this mission might be a little too difficult.
A veritable giant! Let us cut it down to size!
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
I'm in your debt.
Ghost Sniper! Sidewinder! This is hot! Block this!
Overwhelmed! Time to
Spiral
fuel.
The guard's down. Attack it ring. Now for the finisher. Eagle Eye. Blackbane.
Massive. There you go. Woo. That's a bad boy right there. God damn it. Wow. Well, I would have won. I would have won if I didn't get knocked off a fucking ledge. Did over half his health. That knife. Of course, I had to be an over clock, or what the fuck it's called, which gives me like a third bonus if I want to do that, but I think we can get it done. But now let me put the tank in, now that I've seen what happens. See if it makes any difference, because this is actually a pretty good fight to test it with. Because he's either too strong, or the tank matters. We can't determine that it doesn't matter, because if we die, you know, who knows. Oh, actually, he doesn't have TP either, but oh well. Wait. None of them have TP. What the fuck? So saving doesn't save my TP. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this, dude? Well, I'm not gonna win here. It's gonna take me forever to build my TP, and there's no way to do it without TP. I can see if we last longer, at least.
We need a little pick-me-up. Arcing horn. Yeah, it's on now. The guard's not over until the fast babies.
It seems like it doesn't matter.
It's not over.
We died just as quickly with and without a tank, so I can't confirm that tanks matter or not. I can confirm it's just this guy's very tough, so we can reload save before we accept this, but it certainly seems possible, as long as I don't get knocked off the fucking ledge. But unfortunately, it doesn't save. Despite me saving the game full on TP. I guess when you exit the game, it clears all that out, unfortunately. Alright, so again. That'll be easier.
They're wide open. Overwhelmed. Let's knock them silly. I can stagger it. Subterfuge. Slay an X. The guard down. Attack it rings. This one's got your name on it.
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken it.
Am I missing? I'm missing like all my fucking attacks. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's not letting me build TP. I think it's the fucking weather. Yeah, all my attacks are missing. Every single one of my attacks are missing. Alright, well this fucking sucks.
Buff up and let's put them in a corner. Spiral horn.
Quick cannon.
Subterfuge! Starfall blade!
These guys are gonna die like really fucking quick, but
Get a load of this.
I'm
By all
closing
means,
in. Warriors,
impress me.
join me.
Block this! Overwhelm!
Furious
Easy
blast!
peasy.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Get a load of this.
I'm curious how you'll comport yourself.
Go, Sniper!
Tarpal Blade!
Sidewinder!
Pretty close.
Finish
You
what
might
I
get it.
started. Spiral horn. Slayonet from itself.
Alright, just got it, but now we need to get someone who's high enough level to last long enough for me to
It's
build.
because I crossed swords with you. Harmony is...
It's just better to leave this area. Not have a fucking storm in the way.
born.
Okay, this fucking blows. These are too low level. Let's go up here. I'm just gonna basic attack him till we build it up, and we can kill him.
I see a weak point. Sniper! Blast it from range.
Yeah, that's up very quickly.
Come into the prey.
Fire! Finish what I started. This is hot.
Looks like that we're already filled.
I see a weak point. Blast it from range. It's on now. Ready to go.
Furious blast!
Hawkeye. Black butterfly. Approach me. Black phase.
Alright. Please let me fucking get this. Sucks that he instantly attacks even though he can't see us. Because he can do so much damage to me.
What the hell do these things eat?
That thankfully missed.
Move in and land a hit.
Here comes a fierce one.
Tarpal Blade!
Furious blast!
Finish what I started. Leave it to me. I'll bring you back in line. Appreciate it.
That's the weaker one. Let's get the stronger one out. Get it. So almost gonna kill him right there. And then we kill him. He's about to die, but let me get my attack out. Good. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Turn them into Swiss cheese. Go you.
Okay. Man. That was fucking tough.
That was rather close.
For a whole 10-second fight.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Okay, that's how strong I am in terms of offense. Not sure, like, defensively, if it's me, if it's them, like, who fucking knows. So far, there's not really any kind of way you can build out. Again, in terms of pure defensive options, armor doesn't matter. It's all about resistances. And you get the exact same number resistance now that I got from the very first drop of the game. It's usually a 5 or a 10. Very rarely you'll see something like a 15 or something. So, like, it's almost like they encourage you to have sets per enemy you fight. Oh, this enemy does physical, this enemy does energy, this enemy does gravity. But you can't do that, first of all. And second of all, like, it's just not viable, like, logically. How are you supposed to know what they do? But then once they do, okay, let me switch all my stuff. So we're going to do favorite every item for every party member. with like the 6 resistances, that means you have 6 sets per person, so you have 24 different sets for people that you just cycle through every time. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. So, like, I don't know what it is defensively. If anything, again, maybe it's even though I'm higher level. Maybe it's something else. I fucking no idea. Thankfully, it hasn't happened too often yet. I'm hoping it's not going to be a thing the rest of the game.
Thank you, Celica.
But our offense is certainly in great shape.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Alright, another weapon or something for a mech. Dual gun art 0-0. Awesome. Edit. Alright, so next we were doing 46, I'm assuming, so it's 46, 47, 48. Okay, we have 2 46s. Alright. We'll do the one for Bose here.
Yup.
Well, obviously I can do it. Yep. Did he get anything new? He didn't level up for me. I thought we'd get a lot of experience with that fight. Guess not. Alright. Well, really quickly, I'm going to refill my water. And then we'll continue here. Bose. There we go. Bose's ignorance. There's a lot of that.
A word of caution about this mission. The indigen you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei. Eek! You're starting to sound just like Sensei. I guess it makes sense, considering all the time you've spent together.
That wasn't a half-bad shout, friend. Next time, try taking a deep breath first. Then... Cuts! Keep training. You'll get it. Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. Not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator. But I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. The classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several Harriers straight to the maintenance center. Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Alright, let's see. Let's go monster hunting. Those are parts, okay. In addition to the weapon or whatever that may be. Alright, Calderos. Is it in this cave? Yes. What is this?
Oh, are you Blades?
Who are you?
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Well, then why are you here?
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out. Looking at this thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers. Did you forget the sound of Clarissa's screams when she was killed in cold blood? All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter which clan they claim. And yet you want me to help this... thing? You wish me to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred? I understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
No. How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that Manon we rescued gave us.
Curse those meddling little worms.
It was a
and
trap
their
she was setting
blasted
this into.
technology.
Okay. She was setting out warning that I'd be coming.
Bah.
You wasted my perfect performance and my precious time. Are you so curious about me primitives? Then I will tell you a secret. You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture. Welcome your death, primitives. No man on Trinket can save you from the painful end that awaits!
You're just gnats to brush off my
No
shoulder.
body parts, so...
Hawkeye!
Use a buff!
Ghost Sniper! Sergeant, recover! Thanks. Ghost Sniper! I'm doing good!
Here comes the fierce one!
Not a problem whatsoever.
How could these
Now,
insects be
Look
running?
at that!
Time to get fucked. I couldn't even do it. Fine.
What just happened? Did that man-on save our lives with this?
So it interrupts their
Matters not.
cloak. That's what it
Let's
does.
focus on the
Okay.
mission. I won't allow myself to be distracted because of some Xeno.
Alright. So where is it exactly? Yeah, I figured that wouldn't help me too much. It just goes right into the wall. God, the floatiness of the jump and the running. The jumping and the running is so floaty. This is gonna be awful. Oh god. Nope. See, I pressed backwards to stop going forwards, and of course it turned off the fucking side. Ugh. Why would they do this to us? Like, the jumps are hard. Again, the hard part is fucking the floatiness of the game. Alright, can I make that jump? That's pretty far. Not a problem. Back that. And motherfucker. Okay, thankfully I somehow jumped backwards. And Jesus. More. Awesome. Alright, so taking out that thing.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
And I'm not gonna get in melee range unless he comes to me.
Ready to go!
Rely on our TP.
Thanks. Now get back to shooting.
Unfortunately, Irina and Bose are both already almost fucking dead.
Here we go!
So I gotta try this and hope that we get some really crazy damage out of this.
Spiral horn. Hawkeye! Arcing horn. Intercept! Eagle eye. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was close enough. Hell yeah, get fucked. Thank you for coming to melee range. So everyone else was dead, because they kept falling in the lava.
Namo Abitabaya. That monster put up a respectable fight.
So I think it would have
We
been
had our
tough
share
if
of
there wasn't
detours,
lava, because
but
I
the
wasn't
job
taking
is
that much
done.
damage. It was them falling in
Let's
the
head
lava.
back and give Eleanor our report.
Alright. You put me here? Alright. Uh-oh. That just a rock? Okay, I thought that'd be like an enemy spawns. Some demon boar? Okay.
Hey.
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful or curse the lot of them. Well, what's your take on all this? That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei, you're back, safe and sound. I've been looking for you. I have a message from a man named Jejeba.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. It got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that Manon.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you when I was no better.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jejeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
It sounds like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
Alright, we solved racism, just like that. Cha-ching. Sniper Art Slaynet. So, my previous build, when I was on range and TP, this would be an awesome move where I'd actually probably want to debate between these two. Oh, we have a new skill. Applies to Dozer and Excavator. Increase accuracy, evasion, damage dealt, and reverse damage. So this art is extremely powerful, and it's not TP. So the TP move, obviously, is a lot stronger at base. But the fact that this thing is not TP means it scales. Not that it scales, but you can use it more often, obviously. So good damage, and you can use it with a melee combo. Now, again, now that we're doing melee potential, it's not going to matter. But this is Bose's move that he's using, and you probably don't notice it, but there are times where I'm not doing damage and the boss's enemy health goes way down. And it's because of him doing Slaynet, because he's doing just stupid damage with it. Again, for a non-TP move, this is good, especially because it's, you know, in his case, buffed with the electric damage. And if you use it with a melee combo, which I don't know what the AI does, you know, it ends up stacking together. And it's a very low cooldown as well. Multi-hit, again, all in all, a fantastic normal move. Right now, I don't need it, but if I ever switch back to maining as a range, well, the real debate is, I mean, I could just keep that and the TP move, or I could potentially focus on just one and not the other, but that doesn't matter. Alright, awesome. We don't have anything to invest. Again, we got 48, 49, 48, 46. We're going to do the 46 here. Now, kind of seems like, let's go up. Right? It kind of seems like we're finishing, you would say companion quest lines. At least Bose's seem finished based on the title of this mission. It seems like theirs is finished. Which suggests that, you know, we're nearing the end. Now, granted, it's a long-ass RPG, so nearing the end probably means another 10, 20 hours. But, means we're potentially, maybe, possibly nearing the end. Ish.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
That's right. Grade A backup.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Innovation inspiration. Yeah, the fact that we're keeping almost I think everything we've done today is giving us a, crafting. I think specifically they're mech-related crafting things. Shows that, again, they're really pushing it towards mech stuff. Now, whether that's required, or it's like, they waited to near the end of the game to give you that, which would make sense. We'll see. Alright, 47. Now he is like a boss, so we'll see how this goes. This might be a pretty good test for our non-tank party.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a
Is it a
hit.
coincidence that he's here? I doubt it. Yeah, no, because the thing went away. You know what? And I was gonna go into overdrive, but then I started taking a fuck ton of damage.
Now and then can't hurt. In your debt.
But that would have been even more damage than the 30% that it just was. And now I can just spam this the whole fucking time. Now it'll be less because we're not in double quick load, but still, this is insane damage. Just be able to spam this really quickly for a very little resource. That missed. You asshole. And Irina's down. No! I think it was 3. Sorry, go. Oh, so maybe we weren't supposed to do that, but we did anyway. Yep, that's fine. I mean, you had to do that to get this.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
I don't know if it's for like
nice
stealth cloaking,
Being a
or
prospector does have its moments.
it seems like whatever it is kind of
stow the
invisible.
chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry, and I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field, because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Close by, quote unquote. Okay. Oh, I have to give me fast travel. Yep. While I'm here.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Who dares fight me?
Hawkeye! Start big! Move
This
in and
dumb
land a
thing.
hit. I'll pulverize
Really?
Hawkeye does a mighty blow! Come, line to the fray!
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura. Dinner is served.
Even get my move off.
Shall we?
Getting stronger.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
These fucking things. I'm not gonna deal with it.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Yeah, he really was just hungry. Okay. This one. This right up here, easy. Like you.
See how I scope myself with discipline and discretion?
Thermal damage. That one would actually work for my mech. Yeah, I'm doing thermal and can't remember the other one. Beam? Maybe, whatever it was.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Let me see. Skill. Not for this. Or armor? What's it for? Is there a frame thing? There is frame. Oh, okay, it's for frame. Alright. Would I have range attack at 8? Nah, I'll do thermal 28. It's way more. I've got, yeah, beam and thermal. There's physical too, but beam, thermal, beams. It's only thermal for that, to be honest. But still, 8% range. Whatever. We'll just keep that. And it's such a big boost. It'd be nice to get like a physical or something. Whatever. Alright, so he's got damage. Increases the melee. Okay. So 8. We'll probably have to take that off. Otherwise, keep leveling. Fucking slidey ass shit.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Either physical contact is the issue, or it may be sentient. I honestly was thinking kind of both. I was like, what if it's leading us somewhere? I'm gonna say it's sentient.
Sentient?
Oh, come on. That's insane. That thing can't be alive. How can it be alive? Right, Fog?
Here goes.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
Whoa. It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
Okay. That thing might be sentient. Quick, let's shoot it.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty
We're
good, huh?
special.
Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, our pleasure. If not for you, Fog and me would still be all distant.
It's true. Really, we're the ones grateful to you.
What he said. Here's hoping you stick around.
so that one we can't do. 29, 48, 48. Alright, and what level was this? It was a 48? 49, so we can use 2 48s at least. Oh, 47 too. Alright, so 47. And 2 48s, that's probably it for today. We'll see. Yeah, bang them out pretty quick.
Mustache
Lynn?
Man delivery.
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Ooh, wow, okay. 3 different ones.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Okay. They're gonna be probably testing out the mech ourselves or fighting
About
it.
the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
How do
I
you
get
not
it.
follow?
She means xenotech.
Yeah.
We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it does.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skills. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
What about the other person? Can we not speak to them? Also, was it... Do I have it already?
Alan, look!
Okay, I already
We
have
found
it.
a capacitor!
Amazing. I have to hand it to the ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go. About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scowl, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here, but you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover.
Yep.
Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Sure.
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Do I happen to have that one? Yes, indeed. Perfect.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Plenty of them.
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
The kitchen. Alright.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Alright, cool. So we had 248s. Potentially the 49. Alright. We got Nagi. And we just recruited her too, I can't remember her name. Neil now. Alright, check out Neil now. Oh, wait, I gotta invest real quick.
Hey.
Alright, well, just maxing this out, because I don't really know what they have there. Yep, Neil and Celica.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
That's the requirement for her quest.
Hello there. Well, I think Lady Neil was hoping to discuss something with you.
Right. Here's the thing. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulika truly landed in hot water.
Celica Sulika.
Really?
So that's how they do their naming conventions then.
Little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Okay. Just experience and money from this one.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian, So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clurian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian.
Oh.
They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Myself.
Hey, that's right. Gold star. Logically, the act of betraying oneself doesn't hold up. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system.
Okay, makes sense.
The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Oh. Interesting.
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
Oh, okay. It's not her.
The High Custodian. Her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones.
Oh,
She
shit.
who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Furvus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please? Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's skells, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the skells are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try.
Makes sense.
For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Alright. Royalty records 1. Come on. Ow. That one a little closer. Ivy.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait. That way. Okay. It's a stupid mech that's just zigzagging back and forth while I'm just pressing forward. Glorious Qua Ra Cloister. Hope they don't make us fight here, because we got debuffs galore. Oh god, they're gonna make us fight. I really hope one of the debuffs isn't fucking accuracy down again.
Nothing yet. Your forebear's scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat? Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alright.
Into the fray.
Don't want to fight that in this weather. Alright, getting closer. Yes, we do.
Lady Neil!
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Alright. See how it goes.
Come on,
You and me.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
I cannot move.
Stop me cold!
Take
Move!
a while.
Baby!
It's fine.
The Sidewinder! Attack his wing!
Oh yeah, we're fine here.
This one's got your name on it! Got Hawkeye! Set me up with some cover fire!
My marksmanship also knows.
That's you, that's right.
Sidewinder!
Furious blast!
Fire on the big sucker! You don't have to ask me twice. Hawkeye! Eagle Eye!
Smooth recovery!
Appreciate it. Intercept!
Yes, we can.
You don't have to ask me. Afterburner!
Flash grenade!
This is hot!
I'll put my debuffs on you.
Ready to go! Black butterfly! Spiral horn!
3, but that's fine. 4. And you did.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past, if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon. Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Like a launch your heroic tail. And that's up there. Oh, let me reset my zoom. Alright, next is Nagi.
Yup.
Should be good.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi? The hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma?
Alright, Nagi.
Ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
Right into a cutscene.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way? I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Here they come!
Ignore it.
Don't push me!
That's me. Good. That guy? Guess I landed on him. Not my fault, he wasn't fucking spawned in.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land at the attack place! Black butterfly!
Who is here? Oh, that's not aggro whoever's here at.
Roth must be proud of their leader.
It is because I crossed swords with you. Harmony is born in battle.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Closing in. Warriors, join. Block this!
Ghost Sniper!
Sky Thunder!
Oh, the guard Sidewinder! Attack me!
I am off balance.
Blackbane! Ready to go!
That is without
Shall we?
all the buffs. Just most of them. Still just fucking destroy them. Alright, is that it? Where is it? Looks just survivors inside, alright. Just don't see it here. It should be in there. The enter from below, it looks like. Idiots.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. Swift action is rewarded. Strike now!
I am off
Overwinder! The guard's down.
Butterfly!
Attack at range.
Blackbane!
Arcing horn.
Easy peasy.
Rest in peace.
Are you all right?
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Her lip sync is way off.
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will, I promise.
He's done so much for...
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Alright, he is very far away. But we can fast travel. Blue.
Onward into the fray. I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Furious Thank
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
Arcing horn. Slam
it. Easy peasy.
I could have taken them on alone.
Orton!
Colonel, and Secretary Nagi, is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
And they just stand there and let us walk in and talk and everything.
Earth aliens, if you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Oh, he went Super Saiyan for a second there. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking, whatever instinct.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace. How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them.
Not a problem.
Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes.
That's our secret.
Let's finish this.
We're always ready.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Time to want my
Alright, we'll do a reverse. Group there.
This one's got your name on it!
Actually do massive damage. Yeah.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Can we use fast travel? Use fast travel, but right next to me. Damage beam. Okay. Now that. What I'm looking for. Bam. Tons of beam damage increases on this. Not that's gonna amount to much, I'm sure. But I think each of my pieces of armor has the exact same 24, so that's 6 of the 24% beam resist. Plus I have a beam resist down on it. So like, I'm doing as much damage as I possibly fucking can with this.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team...
So why is he not
admirably,
telling the
as
truth?
always. Apparently they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
Oh, I don't know why he's lying and saying he wasn't there. Whatever. Awesome dance. Oh, that's his move. That's really fucking good. That's the one that ignores resistance. Alright. I think that's all we'll do today. Let me at least start looking into... Look at this whole fucking mission list here. Where? Haywire. See how deep down the rabbit hole I gotta do. Alright, so, Good Neighbors, which then required I think I did the lakeside getaway. Did lakeside getaway, which means we need Circle of Life, Journey and Water. So the Journey, no. I have Water Woes, okay. The Journey requires Sunlaka Rises, which I did that. Okay, so all I gotta do is pick up The Journey Begins, then do Circle, then do Good Neighbors. Residential District. Oh, right there. Perfect. Alright, so I can just bang these out. But today was very successful with my new build. We're doing stupid fucking damage. Absolutely stupid damage. It's now just about the party again. I want to start testing, seeing if we really need a tank. But to be honest, L's there not just to be a tank. Again, he has a party heal that also gives me potential up, which is amazing. He has a couple debuffs, which, you know, could be put elsewhere, but it's mainly the fact that he's giving us potential up. I think it's the only source of potential up that we can get that's like, you know, party-wide buff. So that's extremely useful. But again, just even if I do decide to keep using them, I'd still rather know if I really need a tank or not. So that's really where we're at. But hey, let me see about this now. Could be right up here, yes. Alright. And bang these out pretty quickly, actually. I wasn't gonna do them off stream, but maybe I don't need to. I'm sure not all of them are just turn in X amount of items, though. Let's see. Multiply and survive. Oh shit, okay. Alright. And again, after that, we got this one. We'll probably just finish this what I'm doing right now, and then I can do the other one or so off stream. I can at least look at the other missions, see if they also require other things. Hopefully not. Again, there's just so many fucking missions and things to do. I think we can talk to him while he's in that poison water. So he is going to die. But did you succeed in finding what you're looking for? Yes, a single drop. No regrets. So, we have an option without skim reading here. They said that there's a way that they can, like, duplicate. So I'm thinking the water is what that is. So I either can take the water and replicate it, or let him drink it. I'm gonna let him drink it because that was his whole mission. So is he gonna, perfected a replication method, yep. See, I'm not urging him to do it, I was letting him do it. If the choice was to urge him, then no, I wouldn't urge him, but... Yeah, alright, so I'll take it and let the people, his people, use it. Alright. Circle of Life.
Yeah?
Yeah, some people will find it weird that you're, splitting yourself when you die, but it's what it is. Alright, so again, successful day with this new build. This new build fucking slaps, dude. Absolutely slaps. I would say also, great success with Bose, because I was seeing him do crazy fucking damage. Considering it's AI, that's awesome. Especially because the reason I brought him was more so, I mean, the damage is great, but more so for his debuffs. So me and Bose, awesome. Still going to be testing about a tank. We also have this new party member, which seems fun. I'm not sure, as in like genuinely not sure, so I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes, if he would fit in the party. I don't think so. He seems like the one thing that's great is he has the same move I do with the debuffs, so he can do crazy damage, but his is TP based, which makes it inherently worse. Especially for the AI, it's even worse than that. So he doesn't really have much special. He has a bunch of good things that synergize in the sense that, he has his beam attack up and then you get a bunch of beam shit. But otherwise, like, it seems like he has Topple as a non-TP move, which is rare, so that's cool too. But I don't think it's enough to make me want to put him there. His big thing is this. This is his unique thing. And this actually synergizes with me, where it spreads the debuffs. Now, it's not a TP move, which is a plus. The negative, it's a long-ass cooldown. So even when fully upgraded, it's probably like 30 seconds. I do see it grants a chance to raise the effect, so it would raise it even more. This would be awesome, but I don't think it's enough to make me want to have him in the party. But again, not because he's bad, just because now I'm looking for very specific things. To be honest, Irina might not really be necessary either. She's doing good damage for someone who's not spec'd for damage. With her quick cannon, she has a topple that's not TP. She has a heal that gives us evasion up, same thing I have. Her big thing is that she's sharing TP with everyone, but Bose doesn't use TP. I mean, other than his buff, which he generates on his own. So it's really my other party. So if she's in the party, that only leaves one other party member. Normally it'd be a tank, which isn't too necessary. I mean, it's important for him to get his aura up, but otherwise not that important. I don't think I necessarily need a TP generator. So she might get swapped out eventually too. Just depends on who we get, whoever the last two party members are, what I feel like. So it really feels like it's just me and Bose right now. And then the other two are kind of open, where, again, party number 1 is getting a bunch of debuffs that aren't the ones that I have, or Bose has. Priority 2, I would definitely love another heal, just so an AI is healing in addition to me. Unfortunately, there is no potential up, so that can't be a priority for anyone. So it really is just debuffs, another heal, something fun, which is awesome. So again, I'm totally fine if you still kept the old party, Irina, Elle, and Bose. If not, again, that's where, if everything really is open, maybe I do keep him. Like, yeah, he has, like, just good stuff, except for his one amazing spreader, so fuck it, maybe we do keep him. That's going to be the fun part, figuring this out as we continue to play along. So yeah, I'm very happy with this new knife debuff build. It's going to be really, really fun, just wrecking people completely. So we'll see how all that pans out. Again, surprisingly not a lot of combat in terms of like extended combat. We did like, oh, here's 2 fights, that's the mission. 2 fights, that's the mission. But, in the toughest of the fights, certainly saw that power come out, and hopefully that will continue to happen.